Morning. Okay. Okay. Tambo says, so brave. It's not brave, it's just my duty. Just something I've just got to get on with. VSP, thanks for £3. Meat Grinder, Benny, Massive Sam, thanks for subs. Golden Idol 2. Big shout out to the Jaguar boys, I've not seen it now. Gerald, thanks for sub. Well, I've started a bit early because I don't know if I'll have to leave early. No, I might have to stop the stream depending on something going on somewhere. But maybe no. This is a sick house. Everybody in this house is sick. There's no well. So I might have to bugger off in a hurry. Specky, thanks for sub. You're very welcome, Specky. And I hear you. Mine Turtle, Fat Bastard. Severe Diarrhea, thanks for subs. Thank you. You're in fucking pain. Savage. Gems. Goth. Thanks for subs. Take the day off for the blam. Fucking thanks. I needed that. Fucking woke up. Every time I swallow, it's like somebody's like a fucking pencil on my ears, like, back in my throat. It's fucking. I don't know what it is. It's something. It's not just. I don't think it's just a cold. It's something else. It's got a right long lasting and fucking headache and whatever. You done a COVID test? I don't want to know. Cam, Brian, thanks for subs. Specky, thanks for subs. See, if you don't know, it means you've not got it. We had to let me know my sub was up. 2 clicks to use Prime, don't know how others. Aye. Pretty straightforward. My uncle died in a big sea. Cancer? No, he drowned. Have you heard that classic? Mr. J, thanks for sub. Fat Bastard, thanks for £30. Short improv streamer sends anti-pain energies across the internet to a man suffering from wisdom tooth removal. You're the best. Thank you very much. Gil Pants and Don Sean, thanks for sub. You surely don't think that's how the improv works, do you? Or the very best for your wisdom tooth, teeth removal. Or tooth. Oh, that was the improv. All right, that's it. Right. Fasten to the 5 points. Thanks to sub. Thank you very much, by the way. So, fucking yesterday's fucking freezing, shivering, that sore throat, headache, earache. Fucking horrible. Duran, thanks to sub. Here's your pick for the dark horses in this year's Euro 2024. Scotland. McClellan thinks the sub. I don't know if dark horses has got some other meaning. You're kind of, oh, no, you. Scotland and a Wales in. No. Northern Ireland. Ireland. Switzerland. Luxembourg. North Macedonia. Switzerland then. Switzerland. They're going to have one or two wee surprises. Fergus and Mastodon, McCangry, Boss thinks the subs. Congrats and welcome to the double digits club. You're very welcome, Fergus. Segmat thanks the sub. That, I'm glad you said that. You probably looked at the game, Lorelei, Laser Eyes, and Streamer Reddick and Ridicule. Right, that's actually the one that's been recommended to me. Thanks for reminding me, because that's the one I was getting this morning. There's also a survival game, but I'll ignore that for now. Lorelei. Laura, 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 Lorelei. Okay, okay. At 20 fucking quid. 96, but what kind of game is it? Like a puzzle sort of thing? Let's see how this fucking goes. Continue to payment. Continue. I agree to your conditions. All of them. Without reservation. Payment authentication. Then it's away. And I'd like to install it on my H drive, which is where I keep all my apps, programs, you know, that kind of thing. 50% downloaded. 82%. That's it. 99. That's it. I have it. The eyes have it. The eyes to the right. 322. The nose to the left. 34. The eyes have it. The eyes have it. Meads Machine and G Clem. Big Jake thinks the subs. I can see your viewer numbers dropping by the day, so I thought I'd chuck you yet another Prime sub. Good. Because I remember a fucking day, and a lot of you smaller streamers will be horrified by what I'm about to say, but I remember there was a time maybe about 3 years ago when I actually thought to myself, I would like to have to read out so many fucking sub messages. Can you believe that? That's the fortunate position I was in. I'd say probably double the amount of subs I've got today back in the heyday of coronavirus. I remember at one point, I don't know, it felt like the first half hour on my stream was that Halifax Splashback. Thanks to sub, Children of the Sun. I'll keep that in mind. Call Me Critical. Thank you very much. Valentine's Day. Thanks to sub. Pitlick. Shane, Barty, Gary. Thanks to subs. I'll pass it on to Dreamies Fund. Shut up, Jack. Meads Machine, thanks to sub. Were you any good at guessing the owner and through the keyhole? No. I remember they showed you who it was anyway, to begin with. Did they? No, they didn't. They didn't show you. Then once they showed you about the house, then they showed you when the people were guessing. But honestly, I remember Big Jake, thanks to the sub. Halifax Splashback, thanks to the sub. Call Me Critical. Valentine's, thanks to the sub. I remember at one point that was like a half an hour. A very good problem to have. But I remember at one point thinking, this is quite a lot. And I thought, if things keep going this way, because it never used to be that way, and then it was, I thought, if things keep going this way, I could end up like one of these absolute fucking big shots that just go like that. You know what? I'm not going to read it out anymore. I'll just be doing it all the time. But fortunately, I got what I wanted, and now there's only half as much. Fruitless effort, Shaney, Haunted. Thanks for subs. Can you pretend I've said something so thought-provoking and challenging that it will change the way you view the world? No way. Is that real? Is that real? So I got what I wanted, and that's good. Now I'm left with just the hardcore. That's good. It's time now we move things into cult status. The one fly by night. Fair weather viewers. Don't want them. I want people who will die on my command. Do you know, there must be something I'm dead right, because all these people have left and not coming back. I must have done something that they're like that. I don't like him anymore. Do you know, I thought, you know, I used to have like 500 viewers, and then 1,000, and then 1,500, and then 2,000, and then like say 2,500, then 3,000, and then 3,500, depending on what game. And it's really, really rolled back. I thought I was going to be getting bigger and bigger, you know, just gradually, you know, that. But no, I think I've hit my limit. I think people are just like, nah, not so much you can really take of the cunt. And some of the things he said, I like him. I think with somebody like me, there's a variety of things to dislike. Two different people who completely disagree with each other would be in agreement about going off me. And I don't want the people, and I wish them death. I'm all interested in the people who are here. Monster Mash, Lucky, Naked, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Bantering memes. I'd say this will be out my system by Friday. Completely. I wish them ill. I wish them pain and so on. Physical pain, emotional. A lot. And why not? They deserve it. Max Area, thanks to sub. Can you act as if you're busking and I've just dropped a crispy fiver? Yeah, thank you very much. Have you ever done that and you get no response and you're like, oh, fucking geese it back then? Not actually done it, you know, but thought it. I want a wee, you know, a nod or something. You know, a wee kind of funny nod. Don't know. Very glad I just moved on very quickly because I've never heard that song. Mighty Maggie May. Crypto Clara. Casual, thanks for subs. Sure, if you're not feeling great, just take the day off. I don't know what that sentence means. I can't piece that together. I can understand part of it, but no, the whole thing as a whole. Saves us all the bother. Sure, if you're not feeling great, just take the day off. I don't know what that sentence structure is. I've never heard that before. I don't agree with that grammar. I object to that. It's the word sure. Just take the word sure out. If you're not feeling great, just take the day off. I get that. But this, sure, if you're not feeling great, just take... I don't know what that means. Irish, what does the sure bit mean? What does that mean? What does that bit mean? Is it kind of like this? What does it mean? Does it mean this? Like, if you were to expand it, it sounds shorter than what it used to be. Surely, I don't know. Is it like this? Be sure. Know this. Is it that kind of thing? No. I want to know this, by the way. Wavy and Colour, Strato and Miz, thanks for subs. One more? You want one more? The blame's been taken and rejected. Bernie, Creamy, Casual, thanks for subs. Alright, right, so sure, if you're not feeling great, just take the day off. What's that mean in a sure? It's like saying I at the start of a sentence. I do that a lot, but when I'm replying to what somebody's just said, I don't know if that'll be any good. I'd be thinking the same thing myself, which is normal, which is like, yes, yeah, it's very easy to understand. It's just like straightforward, like saying yes. Surely, if you're not feeling great, just take the day off. Is that what it means? It's not surely. Jill says in caps, it's Irish. All right, I get it now. What's it mean? What's that a kind of equivalent? Rest assured. See, I was thinking that. Is that kind of rest assured sort of thing? Like, och. Och. Well, filler. Is that a kind of filler word? Like, och. Is it just a kind of... Here, listen. Look, listen. Here. But the origins of that, though. Like, if I was to go out here, that here, I think is kind of short for, like, look here, listen here, here now, listen, like that kind of thing. Just shortened to here. Now look here. Crypto Clara, Mighty Maggie Mate, thanks for subs. Guns, please. Doc, thanks for sub. Fully fledged cult member here, willing to serve and die in battle for you. Thank you very much. I'll keep that in mind, and you'll be called up when the time is right. Flint, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Well, you enjoy the VODs. Skiba and Banana Custard. Psycho, thanks for subs. Morning Limmy, if you don't make it through this, how do we apply for the 9:30 to 1:30 PM Twitch TV slot? Go for it. Go for it right now. Present an alternative. Listen, my days are numbered. I turned 50 this year. There's not many people who want to watch a 50-year-old on Twitch. My days are numbered. 55-year-old. 60-year-old. Days are numbered. Thank you very much, Mark. Culture Golf and Gary Eyebrows. Thanks for subs. What's your absolute favourite chalky bar for having with a cuppa? I don't have one. I don't eat chocolate anymore. And I never did have a bar of chocolate with tea. Well, actually, dairy milk. Soul Chicken Aiden, Old Bald Git. Peter, thanks for subs. Scream if you want to go faster. Screams. I'm low energy. Just fell down the stairs. Sorry to hear that. McGurk, thanks for sub. A welfare check on Mr. Lips, please. Barker Boy and Barmer, thanks for subs. Was on site the last 2 weeks, but back with you. Thank you very much. Do you know what, Barmer? The day deserved me. The day deserved me. We deserve each other. Marty and Callum, thanks for subs. I'd say when I turn 50, I'm going to call the next 20 the final 20. I think at 70, I think before dementia gets me, I think, unless I get early onset, I'd say 70 is kind of safe. 75 is when it might kick in. I would say once I hit 50, we'll call the next 20 years the final 20. That's what I'm calling it anyway. And I'm going to live my life as if that's it. It's 20 years and that's it. Unless there's an accident or something like that. And then if I did get to 70, I think I'll pop out to Millport and do a midsummer. There's a few cliffs there. Do a wee cheeky wee midsummer. For the old 70. The old 70. Point, what's that? You would deny the Clyde. I'm not fucking drowning. It's maybe painful as fuck. I'd rather just have my head smashed in. Point, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. This community can't be that horrible. Yep, thank you very much. Just the way to fuck up like that cunt in midsummer though. Got to be right on the head. Not like her either. Head first. Get all fucking skull smashed to fucking tatters. Tatteroonies. Like Barry in EastEnders. Oh, I don't know what happened to him in EastEnders. What happened to Barry in EastEnders and EastEnders? Like a Kinder Egg. Fucking Kinder Surprises are shite. I remember they were in, that's how fucking long they'd been gone. I remember them in primary school. They were new. They were fucking new. And you opened up the egg, and inside the egg was the wee bits and bobs you were to like piece together. And a wee bit of paper, print, instructions. That connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that, I think. And then I looked at one, like I got one for Daniel my son when he was younger. And it's basically a fucking fully formed toy. Fully formed. He was there at the beginning of Kinder Surprises, incredible. I don't know if I was. I remember it felt new in primary school. It might have been, let's see, might be new. Introduced 1974, so not... so maybe it came to the UK like a bit later. You know, I don't remember them. I just get a feeling that they sort of, I don't know. 1974, basically when I was born, but I don't remember them there for the start. Puma with a lanyard. Big Taffman, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Here, Watson. Thanks for sub. I'd love to fart on your deed smashed in body like Life is Strange. Could do a kind of GPS sort of thing so people could come and pay their respects while I'm still warm. Code there, thanks for sub. It's from the 1900s. Right, so I've got this game. How's everybody's weekend? Good weekend. You don't care? No, not really. Why do you care? I don't. Belm and Steve, thanks for subs. Johnny, thanks for sub. Stop. Who would God vote for in the upcoming general election? I tell you, Keel's played a fucking blinder, man. He's played a blinder. There's Keith. You see this? Second to top. It's a trick. Second to get Sunny's nationalised and everything. Watch. Very clever. Very wise. Very wise. Right. I might not vote. I'm actually going to be on holiday at the end of the month, by the way. I'm going on holiday at the end of the month. Fuck, what day do we fuck off? For approximately 2 weeks. Again, this is the big summer holiday. It's a fucking calendar. This is the big summer holiday. You know, this is the school's off summer holiday. Right. Taking this illness on the plane. What, in like more than 2 weeks? Finna. There already be illnesses on the plane anyway. Why was I talking about that? Earth calling Jenny, Butcher, Sergeant White Pepper, beneath the headphone 6 subs a bits. I'll say to Bobby. I paid her a wee visit before I came up. RMG thinks a sub. Who's going to win the Euros? France. Oh, so I've got to get a postal vote for when I'm away. Don't know if I can be asked. Is my right? 80 years ago, just the other day, 80 years ago, anniversary of a D-Day, I don't know, landings or whatever. They fought for my right, my freedom to go, nah, can't be fucked. My right. I am free to live my life as I please. I might do it, but if come the election, it goes one way and not the other, and it's because of one fucking vote, then you can blame it on me. But I don't know. Original Don Corneo thinks a sub. No comment, thank you very much. We'll get on with this game. How was everybody's weekend? Did you have a good one? Aye? No? That's shite. Okay. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Did I get up to it at the weekend? There's that thing that happened I don't want to tell you about. Felt fucking shite. Normally I go up between the Saturday and I sort of walk back up the road. Freezing. Felt fucking freezing with this whatever I've got. Bought the new Stephen King book of short stories called You Like It Darker. Not into it so far. Not that into it so far. The first story's about 50 pages, then the next one's about 10 pages, and the one after that's about, like, say, 15. So kind of slightly longer one, very short one. And then there's some other one in it that's about, like, 100 pages or something I've not read yet. But just the first three. The first story was the kind of longer one, and I was reading it, and I was like, no spoilers, by the way. I was reading it, and I was reading it. It's like two guys. The first story is called Two Talented Bastards. Almost sounds like Ned Stark sort of thing. Hey, you fucking bastard. But I don't know, some sort of American thing or something. And it's about kind of first person sort of thing. Some guy, middle-aged maybe, and his old dad has just died or something. And anyway, him and his pal, the dad and the pal, the two of them come from some small town or something, some wee nothing place. And then when they got to sort of like middle-aged, all of a sudden, one started being like a very good writer, and the other one started being a very good painter. And there was a kind of, people were sort of interested in, why is that? Why is it just all of a sudden? And tells the story how that kind of happened. Like something happened when they were out in the woods hunting or something like that. Fuck knows. Anyway, and I was reading it, right? So I was reading it, and it's kind of like, the sun's gone like that. I know what happened. The sun wasn't there, but he found it, right? And I was reading it, right? And as I was reading it, I was like, that was thingy over in that house. That hadn't been done. I'm like, this has nothing to do with the story. This is just world building, if you like. It's funny, Stephen King tweeted something recently about phrases I could do without hearing or something like that. World building, and there was something else. I thought it's funny him saying that, because I was like, honestly, I was like reading a page like that, right? Right, where's the fucking story? Where's the... Right? I'm like, this is just build, you know, this is just, you know, like, this isn't the 50-page short story, this isn't in the wee 10-page one, but I was just like, I'm starting to, this is like fucking Matrix or something, I'm starting to fucking just see this for what it is. This is just, like, fleshing it. This is just making that person feel more real. Describing walking up to a house and it had these flowers outside. The flowers reminded them of the flowers they had when they were wee. That they all died during the summer of thingamabob. You know, when a lot of people, you know, and there's a, you know, water, you know, like something. All this kind of real. Oh, right, you know, it gives a feeling that it's like a believable lie, if you know what I mean. Details to get you to fill the mind into thinking this is real. You know, like fiction, in other words. Immersion, the whole... So you got that, this is real. So it's not just if I said to you, there's this guy called Craig, and a motor hit him, you'd be like, so fuck. But if I described him to begin with and told you about him, which is irrelevant to the fucking getting hit by the motor, but then he gets hit by a motor, there's more chance of feeling something one way or another than if I just told you Craig got hit by a motor. But I was reading it like that, right? And I know a lot of stories are like that. It's not just like, so this happened, then that happened, right? Now that happened, this happened, but because of that, you couldn't do that quite yet. But you, like, it's not just the bone, it's not just the fucking bones it. But I was reading it and I was like, next page. Decided to go hunting. They went up to the old log cabin and all that. And they used to go up there when they were younger. And then they got the guns and the bullets and that type of thing. You know, he said to him and he said to him and I said to him and he said to him, I remember her for school. Then we always do that. Yeah. Honestly, I started just scanning it. You know, I started just blitz reading. I just started going like that. I'm going to wait until I see something that's... Because at this bit in the story, it says something like, the son is reading like a notepad, reading like a story that his dad wrote or something like that, which is a kind of autobiographical thing, right? And the son's saying, I know what happened. I know how he got his talent or something, right? So as I was reading it, I was like, right, I'm waiting for the thing, whatever it is. No. I'm just like that, honestly. I'm just not even fucking reading it anymore. I'm just like... Wait, did you hear something? Right, here we go. Right. What's that? You know, like that, waiting for that to kind of happen. Because I was just like, I'm not fucking... I get it. Oh, it's real and... Oh... Feels like a real person, and that's his pal, and it's real. It's a talent to be able to write like that. Very good. Give it a story. The story. I want a story. And then when it actually fucking revealed it, I was like, oh, fuck off. And there's another bit. I was like, I don't give a fuck about that. And then, so that was that. And then see the two wee shorter stories right after it. They were like wee daft, like sketches. Like, is that it? That's like something that wouldn't even fucking make it into Creep Show. I like Creep Show, by the way. That one was just a bit, it's like, is that it? And the other one was... No, come on, you're better than that. And I thought to myself, right, wait a minute, maybe you've changed. Maybe this is the sort of thing you used to like, if you think about it. And now you don't. Maybe you've got impatient or you've just changed in some other way. And I thought back to other Stephen King short stories, and I thought, right, what are the ones? Did you read it kind of long and describe a lot of stuff? Maybe not a lot of stuff happens, but you enjoyed it. The Jaunt, which is in the collection Skeleton Crew. The Jaunt. I liked that. That goes on for a bit. That describes stuff, and there's no bit in the Jaunt where I'm just like, aye, alright, fucking get on with it. Basically, and no spoilers, there's a family who are ready to go through a teleporter on Earth to go to Mars or something like that, which has been colonised or some shit like that, right? There's a whole sort of airport kind of thing for the teleporting, and everybody's just sort of in the wee lounge before it. And then there's some people that are getting kind of put to sleep, like with gas or something like that, to go through the teleport, and then they wake up on the other side. And the son's got like, so why is it we have to get, put to sleep before that? And it does explaining it all, and then it goes into the whole story of teleporters, how, when they were discovered, who invented them, what they discovered with putting inanimate objects through versus putting a mouse through, what actually fucking happens to the mouse. And then notice, experiments and stuff like that, and like used by the fucking mafia to get rid of people and all these sorts of things. And then, the son like that. What happens if you go through it? If you're no sleeping, that kind of thing, and you're starting to go like, what is something going to happen here? But that, all the details are about the thing, or about the, I don't know. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's sort of tempting, but I was reading the shorter ones to write again, me, like short stories. I can't be fucked in any sort of book tour again or anything like that. But even just sticking them online, I wouldn't really want to do it and go, maybe this could be a book that really fucking sells. I wouldn't want to do a novel. I wouldn't want to bite off more than I can chew. See the idea of basically what I like doing, which is sketches and short stories, particularly daft wee stories, which is why I called them the book that. But wee stupid things like that. I like the idea of doing stuff like that, and then I go, that can't be fucked. Havoc, Stu, thanks for subs. That's a big shout out to your pals William, Paul, Ross and Scott before you fly out to Germany this week. Any part of our messages that you've got in mind you want me to relay to the Germans, all the best. And I'm sure they'll be cheering the nation on. Aye, say this to the Germans. Here, Mannschaft. Yes, sir. I can boogie. Oswald Gurping, thanks to subs. Karen, happy 55th birthday for the morrow or the day, if this is getting shown to you today. She's a good work-shy Blackburn, West Lothian woman. Blackburn, I cycled through there and I saw Susan Boyle with some shopping bags. Couldn't believe my eyes. Cadge and Craig, Ellis, Mostoff, and Hero James, thanks to subs. Cycling, I was cycling to North Queensferry, big long fucking cycle, and I decided to go this different way, kind of via, I think it was like via Coatbridge and Airdrie, that sort of way, rather than along the canal. And I went through some place, it was like a road, and it was like I had to go where the road to like go back to the, was it a canal or maybe it was some other way? And there's just some woman walking down like with two bags like back for the fucking garage or something. I was like, wait a fucking minute. I was looking, I was like, no way. It's fucking Susan Boyle. It's Susan Boyle. It's by herself. Come back for the fucking shops. Felt like going up to her and go, see in a way, me and you're the same. You're a superstar. I'm a superstar. Look at us just going about our daily lives. An alternative universe celebrity Limmy lines up for the World 11 and soccer aid. Having a laugh with Usain Bolt and Robbie Williams while making money for a good cause. Maybe. I can imagine that every universe I'm shite at football. Knockdoor Run. So maybe. Knockdoor Run, thanks a sub. You know, I don't want to rule it out. Maybe in some other universe. Spotty, Clementine, 89, Johnny and Don Diaper, thanks a subs. Thank you very much. Ads have made me come crawling back. Hope you're happy. Fart up my arse. Can you say hi to my imaginary girlfriend, Brenda? Hello, Brenda. I hope you're happy. Clementine, this is your acknowledgement. Spotty says, I love eggs. I love eggs as well. And I've got eggs waiting for me. Right, let's play this fucking game then. So other than that, I would rather the Soccer Aid or Taskmaster. It would have to be Taskmaster. I can't run. So, without my knee hurting. So, I just have to walk about doing the football thing, which would be useless. Little Tritini, our Keith thanks the subs. My 18-month-old son has been bang into the techno version of We'll Meet Again. Glad he likes it. Okie dokie. Dees thinks a sub off to Tenerife tomorrow. Enjoy. I wasn't that into Tenerife. Anytime I go to any of these sunny places, I always think Ibiza's better. Joe Jai, peace and cheese, thanks to subs. Thanks to tier 2, by the way. Just like nice and all that, but it's not got the buzz. It's not got the coming and going. There was a song that I used in a video that I put, or a picture that I put on Instagram. Are You Going With Me by Pat Metheny, the Pat Metheny group, which I first heard on a CD that I had about 25 years ago. And I asked on Twitter, I said, I had this in a compilation, but I can't find it. I went to that website, Discogs or whatever it is, trying to find it, and then somebody said, oh, it's Chilling You Softly 3, the CD was on. So I was revisiting my old, like, Sound Colours and Cafe Del Mar sort of CDs, and was it Chilling You Softly 3? My old CDs. No, not that one. Real Ibiza. Real Ibiza 3, Chilling You Softly. Alright, so it's called Real Ibiza 3. Chilling You Softly, I think. Nah. Anyway, I looked up because I remember seeing Pat Metheny. I thought it was just Pat Metheny. Pat Metheny. And I heard a song. I heard that first. And then I heard a song, David Bowie and Pat Metheny. This Is Not America. I was like, oh, is this guy is this Pat Metheny a guy then? Is he a somebody? David Bowie doing something with him. So I looked him up. Pat I looked up that song. Are You Going With Me? This here. He was talking about all sorts of scales, diatonic or whatever it is, and pentatonic, and playing vertically and horizontally, and it was good watching that. I was like, I don't know what he's talking about. Every now and again, I think I might know what he could maybe mean, sort of, somehow. But I was like, it's interesting, all that. It's just good to hear somebody talking about something that they know something about. Isn't it? Ferry D, Mrs. Sweet Dude, Mr. Sweet Dude thinks of subs. Thank you very much. Stevie thinks of subs, shows your man shaft. Pebsy, a parrot chick thinks of subs. Gonna be here till the very end through all the
That's one for the blooper reel.
Indignity till this stream comes crashing down. Right, let's go on with the game, come on. Pack up thinks it's up, hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better than yesterday. Steve thinks it's up. Hello to the best community on Twitch. And it is, by the way. And it is. It's not one of these fucking fake ones. It's a real one where real things happen to real people. Serious fucking things happen to serious people. To real people. Serious things. And real things to real people. Well said. Thank you. Not even remotely cosy, but it is. It's new cosy. Hold on, I'll type the word in just so you can get the spelling right. Right, here we go. I once half jokingly referred to my old podcast as New Slapstick. Because in my podcast, with Jacqueline McCafferty, DD, Benji, but particularly other ones, like John Paul and Benjamin, which was more violent stuff. The joy, the humour is in horrific things happening to people. People getting hurt. People getting scalped and things like that, getting their face pulled off. And threatened, getting pushed into, or jumping in a fucking a bonfire, was it pushed in a bonfire? No, didn't he? Things like that, fantasising about pushing somebody down a escalator and things like that. I said it's new slapstick. And slapstick, you're like, oh, it's dead funny. There's somebody hitting somebody. There's somebody hitting somebody else. Oh, look, a bowling ball has fallen on their head. Haha. Well, it's the same sort of thing, but a wee bit more. New slapstick. I mean, I didn't really mean... I didn't take myself that seriously that I really did call it that. And I went NU slapstick. Oh, here we go. There's Zaffa Cakes in to sell more tickets, aye? Back in my day, I got down on my knees to sell tickets. Then I go into people's streams and say, tweet this, tweet that. I got down on my knees and begged. It got me nowhere. Still had to cancel the show. But yeah, I never said tweet, but you didn't stop me. Oh wait, wait a minute. What's that like? It's not my job to stop you, but it's your job to fucking get me to start. Mad Marky Sebask, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, we're in. Now, settings. Captions on. Vibration off. Video settings. Yeah. No, I'm pressing back. Right. What? Right. Okay. This has got highly rated on Steam, recommended by multiple people on Twitter. I tell you, the illness that I've got, I wouldn't wish it on my worst. I would only wish it on my worst enemy. Relax, thanks for the sub. I've run out of part for these messages, don't know how you keep it up. There's nothing else. By the way, just one thing I want to say. Can I tab out? No. I'll do it while the music's on. Don't do a bit. I just want to show you what honest fuck knows. A cold. It's more than a cold. It's something else. Could be a fantastic, exciting new strain of COVID, coronavirus, whatever. Just fresh off the lab. Here's some stuff I get up to behind the scenes that you don't know about until I mention it right here. You know how Twitch said, oh, we're launching this new thing called, I don't know, raid browser or something. Because, you know, I don't raid anybody anymore. I don't do anything with anybody or for anybody anymore. And I never fucking will, because it's caused too many problems and things like that, and complications that I can't be arsed with, especially being an overthinker such as myself. But this raid browser thing was mentioned. I was like, all right. And it said you can search for somebody to raid based on like tags that they've got. But you can do that anyway. You can just go to a browser where you would watch a stream and go, right, search for specific tags or games that they're playing and things like that. But there was one where, hold on. There was one where one thing it says you can search for people to raid depending on if they follow you, I think, or if you. I think it's actually more like if you follow them, or if you're subscribed to them. It might even just be following them, which is kind of daft as well. If it is that, because you can just go to the browser and go, is there anybody that I'm following who is live right now? Do you know what I mean? I don't. Anyway, so I thought if I was to start raiding people again, I would. My priority would be to make it nice and simple, and reciprocal in a sense would be to prioritise people who actually watch my fucking stream and who actually like me. Actually like me so much that they've subscribed to me. Or even just fucking follow. Right? Priority subscribe, then follow, and then any cunt is like, who the fuck's this guy? Fuck them. Just fuck off. Zero Tolerance, 6 bits. the sheer resilience of this two-time Scottish BAFTA award. Why did you have to type Scottish? Old mate Joey thanks the sub. Thank you very much. Where did bits come from? Oh, aye, thanks. Here's what I did. This is stuff I did behind the scenes for yous, for people who'll never know. People will never know. This is me doing this through an illness. Gary, thanks the sub. Right. I thought, how many, if I'm a, right, I thought, look at all your subscribers, every last one of them, and find out how many of them stream. Find out the ones that they stream, if they stream regularly, not just like, oh, the last stream was 2 fucking months ago, or even like a month and a half ago, but they stream. That is a thing that they do, and they want to I don't know, earn a living at it, get a career at it, make it a regular hobby, something to do part-time, but it's something that they regularly do. And also, they're on run about the time that you finish. They don't like finish their stream like half an hour after yours. They're run about the same time. They kind of start run about that time, but they're on for maybe an extra hour or two or something. So you know what I did? I downloaded. This is what I fucking did, and I was going to do this all with like ChatGPT or something to find out some way to automate it, but I couldn't quite work it out, and I would need to have registered a fucking Twitter app with Twitch developer console and all this shit. And I thought, no, fuck that. I thought, right, download a list of every subscriber, right? So I downloaded that, and I thought, go through 1,000 of them. I'm very fortunate thanks to yous. But I thought, go through 1,000. Every last one of them. And find out how many of these are streamers. 1,000. So I pasted that list into a spreadsheet. This is what I did in the weekend. I did this at the weekend, sitting here just sort of like, I think I was watching a stream. I think I was watching Dead by Daylight or something. I was doing that in the background. I pasted that in, right? Pasted it in, because this is the sort of thing I would do in a fucking game. If you think about like Satisfactory or something like that, this is the sort of thing I would do in a fucking game. You know, just going like that. Yeah, it's relaxed donkey work. So a bit like that, big column with like 1,000 usernames, and then in Google Sheets, something like that. How do I show that username, but as a clickable URL, twitch.tv/, you know, without having to copy, you know, like did a whole lot. Take that name, make it a link in the next one, and I found out how to do that, right? Automatically made a column that's got all that. 1,000 fucking names. And I clicked on, I commenced clicking on every fucking one. So obviously if somebody's got like 12 followers, 1 follower, something like that, no videos of any recent streams, that kind of thing, I can quickly go click, they're not a streamer, click, they're not a streamer, click, wait a minute, there's a video, last video 6 months ago, no. And I made a column, if they're a streamer or no, or regular streamer, basically if this is going to be a yes or a no. And I went through it all, and then I noticed actually, see if I roll there, before clicking, if I roll there at each link, I noticed that it would actually pop up a wee card sort of thing within Google Sheets. It would just say, see if the person didn't have anything going on, it would just go like that. Twitch is a streaming platform. It's something, the wee card thing that popped up. See if they were up to something, like they were a streamer, roll at it, and it would show you a kind of wee thumbnail or a profile picture even. So just quickly go like that, right? Right, yes. Yes. We're 1,000. 1,000. And here's my findings, everybody. And I've got more subscribers than that, but this is like 1,000 as a sample. Now, I'm sure there would have been a quicker way of doing it, but you know, I didn't want to do the whole make an app sort of thing and want to get it approved, and then you've got to do the fucking auth key thing that's got to have a redirect and all that shit. I'm like, I'd redirect it fucking well. I've got to make a fucking web page somewhere. But fuck that. Just do this. I've nothing else to do. Probably maybe there's a few wee fuck ups here and there, but generally it's all fine. And here's my findings. My findings were the out of all of that, one of the things I wanted to do was raid people who I haven't really raided before. Not just the sort of familiar names and things like that, but people who have maybe subscribed to me, and I ordered it by how long they've subscribed as well. I did 1,000 ordered by the longest they've subscribed. So there might be some recent people, but I just did it based on like people with like fucking 63 months or something like that, right? And out of them, out of that 1,000, the number of people out of that 1,000 subscribers who stream fairly regularly, like at least, like say twice a week, who stream like run about when I end or just after I end, or they maybe start about 11 o'clock and go on for another couple of hours after I finish, that type of thing. I swear to God, I think it was one. I think it was one. And that there's a few who I'm familiar with. I thought I don't want to go with the same familiar people. I want to see, is there new people? Is there no like an abundance of people? An abundance of people who have subscribed for a long time and they're streamers themselves and they always kind of stream regularly at a kind of regular time, run about when I finish or something. I've never raided them before. I don't really know about them or anything like that. And honestly, I think there was maybe one, maybe fucking zero. I think it was one. So I just thought, if you take that, and maybe like there's one or two more, if I keep looking through the rest of the subscribers, you're probably talking about, I don't know, if you're lucky, 4 fucking people or something. 4. And I'm not talking about this sort of thing. Everybody, I am now raiding subscribers who stream regularly and stream right about the end of my stream. Don't want people just popping up. That sort of thing happened before. People just, well, I want to put my name forward because I'm going to start streaming again. I've not really been streaming that much, but I'm going to start doing it now. Now that you've promised me, Limmy, that you're going to make me. You're the kingmaker and you're going to make me. So I don't want anything like that. So basically, I went through it and went like that. It's just not happening. It's not happening. I think this time of day, it's just, you know, there's no very few people doing it this time of day. It's a nighttime thing for most people. Most people have got actual fucking work, and this is something that is a sort of on the side. In order to do this during the day, you've got to have I don't know, chucked your fucking job, or not got a job, which would normally mean you're skint, and then you haven't really got the money to take the risk of just doing it full time, and you know, with the fucking DWP on your back or whatever. So I tried though. I tried. Andy Shitehouse Isher, thanks for subs. Can I get a high five, please? Bits, Dizzy, Miss Jack, MBI, Carpe, Gary, Old Mate, thanks for subs. Thank you, prioritise this in your raid browser. Thank you very much. Tom Walker and JT thanks for subs and bits. 3 in the afternoons. As I've promised. Thank you very much. So I tried. Thank you very much. I tried. What can I say? I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. Just a dreamer. I tried. It would, for it to work, it would have to be a fucking minimum, I think. 30 people. You couldn't, or 20 maybe. You couldn't just have like the same fucking 5. I did that before. Did that like, I don't know, 6 months ago, whenever the fuck it was. I just like it. God, it's so... all people things just so fucking complicated, man. What? No simple. Here we go then. Jenny Fad. Thanks for sub, thank you very much. I have thought before, Lance thanks to sub. I have thought because I'm going to turn 50 this year, I'm turning 50 this year, I'm turning 50 this year. I thought, and I have thought about, I said this on Friday, I think. I have thought, when will I stop this, if ever? I mean, at what point do I go, right, I'm going to do something else with my Monday to Friday, I'm going to do something else. You know, people retire. I thought, this is, and I said this on Friday, I think, this is what you'd be doing. This is what you'd be fucking doing. This is what you were doing when you were doing the telly stuff. This is what I was doing when I was doing Limmy's show. This is what I was doing when I was doing Limmy's homemade show. When I was doing that, I was like, I just want to do a fucking stream. I want to do streaming. So, there's nothing else to do. This is what I like doing. Sitting here, yapping away, looking at a chat, going up the screen and playing games. I've got my fucking mind if I didn't do this. Rainy says, I love this game, but I don't think you'll like it. Well, let's find out. Blair Rush thanks to sub. Jay Berry thanks to sub. What's your favourite Tom Cruise performance? I think I liked him in Jerry Maguire, but I think if I watched it again, I'd be like, this is cheesy as fuck, man. Quite liked him in Edge of Tomorrow, but he's never somebody that I've been like, he was really good in that. It's kind of good seeing his face all kind of fucked in Top Gun Maverick with the G-Force or whatever. But that could be anybody. That could be any cunt. I've never seen Tom Cruise and went, oh, that was really, really good. I don't think. Not that I think he's shite, but not like some other people, not like some other actors. I don't dislike him, you know. I don't see him in things. I film and go, oh, fucking, you can fuck off. There's some actors I'm like sick to fucking see them. I'm like, get them off, get them to fuck. Who's that cunt that was in Silver Linings Playbook or something like that? Bradley Cooper. I couldn't stand the fucking sight of that cunt until he was in maybe Is it something Beyond the Pines or whatever? The one with, what's his name? Barbie guy. Ryan Gosling. I don't know. It seemed... I don't know what it was. Maybe it's always been a bit of a dick. I fucking hated Jake Gyllenhaal for a while. Don't know why. I think I saw him in too many kind of... What was the film? Was it... No, what was it called? The one with the big spider thing. Enemy. I don't know. I just thought there was that. There was something else. I really didn't like him. I was just going, oh, it's him again. He's doing his acting thing. He's doing his thing where he's acting and he's hoping that like he's getting respected and all the rest of it. There was like some other stuff he was in. I can't fucking remember what. I thought anyway, he was a bit wanky. I don't know. It might have even just been two films. Nightcrawler, I liked him in. Brokeback Mountain, I remember, I've said this before in the stream, I didn't realise that was him. You know how that happens with some people? I've never seen Donnie Darko, but have you ever seen like some actor appears on your radar and then it's only later you go, like you think that's the first time you've seen them and then you realise, wait a minute, that was them in Thingy. Like that. I can't remember what he was in. I just thought it was like Enemy and maybe like the one after that or the one before that. I can't remember. Maybe it was end of what's it called? End of Duty, End of Prisoners, maybe, something like that. End of Watch. I liked him in that Spider-Man one. I like him now. Alan Naboko thinks the sub. Did you see the actress who played Greedo in Star Wars died last week? Made me think of the McClunky thing. No trauma dumping. No death news. Thank you. McClunky! Mortal, thanks the sub. Cartoon, thanks the sub. Up Preston North End, aye. Rockabilly, thanks the sub. Yes, I hope so as well, Rockabilly. Budgurton Presley. My bum smells. Blairosh, thanks the subs. Okay. Here we go now. I think... Do you know what I think? You know what I think? I think this. That's what I think. You know what I think? Here's something else that might shock you. Check out this. What do you think of that light being off? Like the old days? No. If it's 50-50, keep it the way it is. What do you think of this? What about this? Oh shit, what was that? That's the right. How would you think of this? Wee backlight. The wee backlight like the old days. Remember I used to have a light about there? Used to have a backlight. Just a wee gentle outline. Django says thinning hair. Can I have a 2-week timeout for Django Cat, please? 2 weeks. Two weeks, please. Mods, 2 weeks. Django Cat. Thank you. I will not have negative remarks on my appearance. I won't have it. Your banter is saying that. My banter is timing you out for 2 weeks. Okay. You try to upset me for a laugh, I try to upset you for a laugh. Okay. Okay. It's a horrible thing to say to somebody who has been through 50 years of life. And as we know, life is not pleasant. Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. It's to be endured. Just get the heat down, do your time and clock out. 8:30 thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Camera gone thinks a sub. It's time to play the fucking game now. I was going to put a light there. Remember, I used to have the kind of stand there and then the light that would sort of come down, a wee kind of backlight, but can't be fucked. I don't want a fucking thing there. I don't want to attach it to the wall and put that in. It makes a fuck about things like that. Nice to have a wee little wee spotlight though, like a wee kind of. You know, like a wee. No, that, you know, like when the light comes through the window, you know, like that on the forehead, kind of, you know, wee. One of the ones that's just like sort of. There, maybe, or. You know, that kind of thing, you know, that. Something a wee bit like CGI, like, you know, that kind of thing. Get that wee kind of CGI or even green screen sort of look. Something like that. That kind of thing. Wee bit, you know that there? Wee bit on the side. Wee bit on the hair and then a wee bit on the cheek, something. Comfy behind there. I wouldn't be able to do it though. It'd be in the way of the door. It's something for a bit of fun. Some people like me have thoughts and ideas about wee things, wee changes and stuff like that. Everybody does. You look about your house and you might go like, do you know, I think I'll put a plant there. But Amber thinks the sub. Alright. Word. Thanks for sub, thank you very much. I'll have you know that guy is a subscriber of mine, at least he used to be. Right, here we go. I don't know anything about this. I've not watched the wee trailer. I don't think. Maybe I have, but I can't fucking remember it. This is it. Okay. Lock it in. I like it. I like it. Yes. I like this immediately. Start the car, listen to the radio. DMCA. There's an instruction booklet and a letter. View an instruction booklet. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eye software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and the maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for you. Right. Okay. Before playing, what really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? Don't know if I should be reading this, but I'm reading it. Fuck it. The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. This game requires knowledge, oh you fucking bastard, of real life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. You have been warned. Scrimpton GZO, thanks a sub. Thank you very much. Controlling a game. This game uses contextual controls, the directional input, works in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Also used for various selections and menus and highlighting objects when in a zoomed in perspective of... Alright, I didn't... What? Also used for various selections and menus and highlighting objects when in a zoomed in perspective on an object. Directional input is right. Directional input is also used to control the magnifier thingy cursor while viewing maps. Once found, buttons when pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take it. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. See page 4. Fuck, we've got a scroll bar, right? The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across. See when they say that? Allows you to view various information. I would say this, view information or various pieces of information. I never say various information. I'm not saying it's incorrect, it's just not something to say, that's all. On the main page, this is introspection, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game, only for the hardcore. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note and other important information is found throughout the game. Is stored in the player character's memory. The information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Current possessions allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in the bag. Notes about each object's provenance. Characteristics and such can also be viewed from here. Mental notes keeps track of things to do. When a task is presented, this note is made visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later. Good. Personal history keeps a chronological record of events according to the game, etc. After finding a bite size system, you will also be able to access it through the introspection screen. Right. Saving the game. The software does not automatically save your progress. Should the game end, you'll have to restart from where you save. Keep that in mind. You can load from disks. Save your game before loading unknown files. Use computers to find valuable information. Page 6. Throughout the game, you'll find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. The amount is finite and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you'll encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure you check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. Page. That's us. We did it. Look at 40. Alright. Okay. Somebody lying on the ground with blood. Read the letter. Memory recovered. Syracusa, December 13th, 1962. Signorina. Don't know if that's how you say it. As discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Letztes. Yeah. On January the 7th next year. Right? Because that's 1962. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It's my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ab Imbo Pictore. And then it's Al Nero. Renzo. Okay. Right. Look at the glove compartment. Oh, that was that. Right. I'm going to start the camera set. I'm just going to pop to the toilet, everybody. Alright? I'm no well. Everybody, that's me back. I thought I'd dedicate a wee bit extra time to washing my hands. Even though there's no point. There's no point to me washing my hands. I can do a pish without touching my cock, and even if I do, what am I really touching? Maybe it's like touching that. There's more germs and muck there, just by going like that, than there is there. Foreskin, don't have one. And why would I fucking touch? You wouldn't touch that anyway. I'm imagining. The foreskin itself isn't dirty. It's underneath it. I don't have helmet cheese. I'm circumcised. Because my cock was so big, I had to get my foreskin cut off. Stuart and Larson. Chunko thinks the subs. It's her 21st birthday this month. Any advice on how to preempt everything going downhill? They'll drop the bomb and I'm 25 anyway. Just relax, the bomb's coming. Don't worry about a thing, right? Go to where you think will be the epicenter of the the bomb getting dropped, like a built-up city like London or Glasgow. Make sure you're right underneath it. You do not want to survive it. Hoggy thinks a sub. Bezos walked it back. Well, I heard they changed it back, the Prime sub carry on. Incredible Baked, Scrimpton, Don't Be Dirty thinks the subs. You do not want to survive it, trust me. You're actually safe right under it. That's where the blind spot is. That's true, by the way. That's like the eye of the storm. Fucking. I've heard people say. I've heard people use the term eye of the storm, meaning that they're right in the middle. Oh, the chaos going on, and they're part of the chaos. They're caught up in the chaos. But the eye of the storm is calm. I'm assuming that's the storm, the kind of storm that sent the hurricane. You're about as useful as a hole in a parachute. Why'd you say that? You actually need a hole in a parachute. Like, without a hole in a parachute doesn't work. It's actually a compliment. I had you going there for a second, didn't I? You actually need a hole in a parachute. That's right, you do. I think. In the middle. It's very useful, says Max. Very useful. That's all I'm going to say. That's a hot air balloon. No. You don't want a fucking hole in that. I don't think. Do you? Are you there? Right. At the bottom? I don't mean at the fucking bottom. I mean at the top. Van and Pete, thanks for subs. You're about as useful as a chocolate teapot. It's very useful if you want to eat it. Right. I lock it. On go. No. Hold on. Have a look a bit. Go. Aye, that's it. Look a bit. This sign has been erected by National, right? Yeah. Okay. Wildlife. Right. History. Yeah. Hundreds of years. Owned by... Oh, right. Owned by the Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was renowned painter Renate or Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as home for the blind. After which a mausoleum where someone is buried inside or not has been a source of debate. Legends, mysteries, fabled treasure. Nobody knows if it exists. What mysteries will you find? Thank you. It's too late to go back. There's a hotel in the background there. Can you see it? Can I just walk? You know what? Fuck it. Start the motor. Let's see what happens. Go. Lock it. Alright then. Cemetery gate. Cemetery gates by the Smiths. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. Right. Now if I do Y. Look at that. Alright, if I press X. Right, come on that. If I do that. Right, if I do that. Ah! Right. It's just like movement in one button. So if I do that next to something, it does that. And if I do that and then press it there, I go into the introspection thing. Just recovered 0.6, so we're getting somewhere. Photographic memory. Forest map. It's not a fucking forest map. Oh, there it is, right. Okay, okay. There's an arrow pointing at that, right at that bit of the forest. That's the where I'm right now, I don't think. Documents, got that. Yeah. Is it? Current possessions. Better notes, unlock the gate, meet him at the hotel. Personal history, arrived by car, that's what I like to see. There's no back button, you've got to actually select the fucking thing. Bet I've missed something. Now why is there a red arrow pointing right at that? If I go this way. Maps. Forest map. No, right, if I... There's a wee red arrow pointing at runabout. Like there. Where I'm facing there. There we go. A sneaky wee bit. See, I wouldn't have known that. A treasure map. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. No. Unlock the caravan. Maybe I will. Let's just move on. And let's go to the hotel. Don't dilly-dally. Hey, Wolfie. Your foster birds are dead. Moral Snot, Zigzag, Terry Nutkins, Van, thanks for subs, thanks again. You don't have to, no pressure. No pressure to be fun in the sub messages. In Terminator 2, what is the real name of the dog? And what is the fake name that Arnie's Terminator uses? Max and Wolfie, right? Wolfie and Max? Aye, but you mean Max is the real name? Is it Wolfie or Wolfie? Wolfie. Wolfie's fake. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good, that Terminator. Managed to go like that. What's a fake one I can come up with? Wolfie. You would think it would fail that. The AI would fail that test. Like, you can imagine Arnie going like that. What is your dog's name? Max. Hey, why is Kitty Cat barking? You can imagine him fucking up. Gatehouse door. Locked. Excellent, man. Brute force it, anyway. No. That's strange. Unlock the gatehouse. Remind me. Why am I here? Right. Right. This Renzo Nero wants help with a project. You can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We'll put on a show. Also, what really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? That's it. It's just letting you know. That's what it is. Who are you? You know, you don't know. What's this all about? Who is this person you're playing who's just turned up at this hotel to visit this person for some project that's going to be magnum opus? It's just relax. Hello. You're a good boy. Inspector Collar. Rudy. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. And 1962. I don't even need to look at the letter, I just remember. Handheld gaming device. That's what they always had to say things like that on like BBC. I think they still have to do it. And what's your job? Like in a quiz show. I work for a manufacturer, very popular handheld gaming devices. Japan-based company making handheld gaming devices. You had to say things like that. I work for a large supermarket chain, like that. You're not allowed to say Tesco, Nintendo. You're not allowed to. Because that would be giving undue prominence to a brand, which would constitute a form of kind of advertising on the BBC, which is a publicly owned corporation. We rules like that, there's then Limmy show and Limmy's Homemade show. You can't show, like... I mean, see that? If that was pure obvious and something, there'd maybe be a bit of a problem. Because it's like you're going like that. Buy Adidas. You'd have to have... If you're going to have that, you'd have to also have Nike and fucking New Balance and all that dotted about. Zigzag, Terry Nutkins, Moral Snot, thanks for subs. Thanks again, sorry, I've read all them out. The North Face jacket, that's right, I had to fucking do that. Byte size gaming system obtained. Right. Right. Install game. Wait a minute. Wait. Shut down. Install game. Calc ROM. What's that do? Nothing. I don't trust it. Go to the computer just now. Just go to the computer. I don't trust. Is that save? Saved. I see. And you don't have to go to that anymore, remember. And what are you? Right. Install game. Okay. 1.6% of truth recovered, so we're more than 100 to the way through. Just think, if I had just kept on playing pinboard, if I'd kept on playing Horizon Forbidden West, think of what we could be doing right now if I just kept at it. I could be running up to some dinosaur looking robot things or whatever, and take control of them and hit them and things like that with kind of, but with more abilities. Morgan thinks it's up. You're very welcome. Among handwritten notes like lock gate, feed dog, and write handwritten notes, there is a typed letter. Signorina, you were as expected clever, like the mouse who finds a fresh carrot among mouldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a lock gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey, 116 years back time, 116, is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. The past is the key. The past is the key. Take 116 of 1963. Right. It's bolted from the other side. Do you know what? I'm fucking saving that again. That good old sound of your hard drive buzzing away. The good old days before the old fucking SSD shite. Great days. Hearing it doing its fucking thing, installing Photoshop or something. Here. Can't remember the sound of a fucking hard drive. Could you give us a wee second? Well, no, I don't want that. Fucking yes, man. Don't know what that is. That. That's sounding like fucking hell, hurry up. Why is it? Don't know why it's got all that the restaurant noise on it. Picking up the sound of the rest of the PC or something. Right. Is that the exit there? Right. It's locked. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, oh. Aha. $1963 minus... What did I do again? I did that, didn't I? And then I go... Fucking... There. Letters. No, you. 116. Wait a minute. Oh. Alright, that's the year. Right. 1962 minus 116. 1963 minus 116. $1847. Okie dokie. I did it. Right. All right. Well, it's not going to be that. Uh, 1629. Fuck off, man. This is just fucking trial and error. Can't be fucked with this. Maximum's like 91, so it's almost 100. So that would be... it's not going to be that. It's certainly not going to be that. Could it be that? What is that? 17. It's about 180. That's not going to take you up to that. I think you've got to go down, then to that. That right? No, that can't be right. 243. No, that could be. No, that could be it. That could be it. 1243 plus 680. 19, like 1923 and then 91. Hey! You just got to follow the process, you see. Monkey Brams thinks the sub. 45. Just rewatched Leo Sayer escape in the Big Brother house and made me think of this stream. He will be eternally fucking grateful to Jade Goody for taking the fucking attention off of him. I'll tell you that. And that Big Brother. If it wasn't for fucking Jade, he would have been the standout. If it wasn't for fucking Jade, Joe, Amira, and what was her name again? What's the other one? Danielle. If it wasn't for racism, basically. He's got them to thank. Because everybody would be like, oh, God, that fucking Leo Sayer, he made a right tit of himself in Big Brother, going in a pure huff, like, oh, my underwear. I'm not going to wash my pants in the fucking sink. That's it, I'm away. Get your hands off me. And then going like that. To the camera. Nobody fucking... He must have been sitting there going like that. I thought I made a right fucking tit of myself. But now they're talking about Jade, Danielle and Joe in the Houses of fucking Parliament. There's folk in India burning the fucking British flag. He must have been like that. I was fucking mad that time. That was mad, that. Jade went in as a kind of... not a hero, but went in as... oh, look, she's putting her in. What was it again? And it's Celebrity Big Brother. Jade's gone in. She went in like a kind of... I don't know how many people... liked her. I always liked her. Didn't feel fucking love her. Can't remember what. I just remember certain bits where she was like that, you know, kind of doing that greeting thing. I'm a minging, and then sort of greeting, but always seemed kind of alright and everything. She went in like a kind of no national fucking treasure or anything, but something like that. Something along the lines of that. And came out a fucking an international fucking scandal, international disgrace, an international war crime. Fucking Gordon Brown, Prime Minister, fucking talking about it in the House of Commons and everything. All the time, all the while, Leo Sayers like that. Fuck. Probably saying to his friends and family, please keep me updated if there's any new developments. It's got worse. There's people like burning the UK flag in India and all that because of the treatment of Shilpa Shetty and that. Fucking yes, man. And there's no one thing, there's no one word about me. There's nobody gone like that. Fucking Leo Sayers a bit of a dick as well, the way he was behaving just because he wouldn't wash his pants in the sink. Not a word. Nobody even remembers you were in. Was finished. I thought I was finished. I thought that was me. Mad dog! No! Let's just walk straight up to the door. Don't say kill dog. Don't be no nice. I just said bad dog. That's the extreme. The furthest we're taking it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Entrance door. Here we go. It's locked. There's a keypad next to the door. Okay. Right. That's been... No. Now, what we can determine is that, let's say, we can determine that is what we can determine. So if we look at this, it's a 4-digit number, and we can determine that what we can actually work out here is that in this 4-digit, if you think about it, I'm just trying to, I know what it is, I've worked it out, but just some of you might not understand these sorts of games. I'm just trying to talk you through how somebody like you might want to go about working this sort of thing out. You'll notice that there's a 4-digit keypad, right? It needs 4 numbers. You'll notice there's blood on that, blood on that, blood on that, blood on that. So you have to use these 4 numbers, but you might be thinking, but wait a minute, I see that the number 4 has got 3 blood stains on it. Does that mean you have to press it 3 times? Like, imagine like somebody's had blood on their finger and they felt like that 1, 2, 3. No, because it's a 4-digit thing. So if you were to use that 3 times, like the 4, that doesn't leave any room for the 1 or the 7 or the 8. Well, it leaves room for one of them. Do you see what I mean? So that's just got 1, that's got 3, that's got 4, and that's got 2. Now you might think, right, I get it. So maybe, like they had like a kind of blood on their finger, and so they pressed 7, and that has left those blood marks on it, like spots, and then some of that wiped off onto the button, removed that blood from their finger. So then the next one would be 4, because there's only 3 blood marks on it instead of the 4 before, because like some it got removed. You know, it's not exactly, it doesn't matter that it's not exactly like, you know, how it doesn't look quite perfect. That wouldn't really happen in real life anyway. It's just a game. And the 4, and then the 8, and then finally the 1, right? Right? You'd be right to think that. In fact, what's happened is they're accumulating blood. So you see, so they pressed that, right? So the fingers went on the blood, right? And then they've pressed 8, which takes off some of the blood for the previous button. And, you know, like that. Do you see? See what I mean now? So do you see how... Like if there's a wee... Think it is just red paint. Just go straight ahead, don't fuck about. Inaudible shouting. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Everybody, I've decided I'm going to do what's known as blitz gaming. What that is if you look... Now, here's what I would normally do in a game. What's that there? What's that there? What does that do 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 there? Is there something else? Is 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 something... There. I'm just going to go like that. Stairs. That kind of thing. Blitz gaming. Christ, okay. K-scale, wait, thanks for subs. What's happened to your background? I used the removal thing just to go back to the old days. There'll be some people who don't like it. But, you know, I fancy a wee bit of change. Ed59 and Boblin, Fleming, the Magic Rab, thanks for subs. Take 4 digits and shower them up your arse. Starship, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Jam and Matt, thanks for subs. Came across a paint colour called Adulting and thought of you. A fucking paint colour called Adulting. Is it, by the way, did you say Adulting? Or Adulting? What colour do you think that is, everybody? I've got a feeling that it's a kind of beige, slightly off-white. Very neutral. Aye. The Venga boys are coming, and everyone is on it. I need to find it. Adulting paint colour. Dark teal? I don't know why it's called that. What's not being an adult? What colour would that be? Would that be fucking primary colours and polka dots and stuff like that? And what? Nice colour that. What was that? Oh, you can get like a kind of sticker thing to... Aye. Right, let's go. Let's go down here. Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. Insert $1. Nope. Save my money. Go left. What are you? There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. Okay. Estimated project cost. One module costs 15. Right. Symmetrical design. Then that name down there. It's a project cost, right? Well, I'll be able to get that eventually. 15. 1, 2. Is there no more point on that? Starting up the top left. 1, 2. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I saw that correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe. Maybe it's 12, it's 13. I'm seeing 12. I don't think it's 13. Anyway. 12 times 15. 150. 170. Is that right? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Is it? No, is it 180? Of course, 150 plus fucking 30. Silly mate. Blood, everybody. Wait a minute. Shredded poster. Right, what? What? What, you want me to draw this out? I kind of move that. I can't really shuffle it a bit. If I try and work out what it is, or a map of some kind. Come back to it. Do I have to draw it out on a bit of paper? Do I have to actually, like, fucking draw that? Oh, wait, document tube. Right, Kajel, Ari, 3 digits. 3 digits, you say? Right, so, what was it again, 180? If not, 15 more. If not, 15 less. $15 less. 165. $195. Okay, we've got a problem. What am I trying to do here? No, I'll keep it like that. I'm assuming that's what that is. I'm assuming that's what that is. It's in the same room. Could you, Harry, or something? Wait a minute, that could be for a different one. I'll just end just now. Don't know if that's how you say that name. That name down there, that could be the one I'm looking for. Maybe I'll have to ignore that. Starting up at the top left of this picture, the drawing, right? That vertical column one right up the top left. That's 1, 2. The one behind that, 3. The one to the right of it, 4. And then I'm assuming that's 3 high, that next one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the bit to the right is 3 blocks. This thing here is 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the one behind this, that there, 9. And then, you know, behind, just out of sight, 10, 11, 12. Symmetrical design. Oh, right. Of course. Of course, so, one more then. Isn't that what I did? Isn't that what I did? 1, 2, 3. So, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side, 5 on the other side, 10, 13. 13 times 15 is what I did, which is 195. 14. No, that can't be. Can it be? It's symmetrical, so it's going to be... You're going to have this single thing in the middle. Well, I mean, it's 3. It's an odd number in the middle, so it doesn't matter. And is that right? I could be wrong about that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side. 5 on the other side. And then in the middle, that's 10. 11, 12, 13, high, the centre column. It's 13, which I've done. I've done 12 times 15, which is 180. 13 times 15, I put another 15 on, which is 195. Or, well, it's fucking 13. So 14? No, it's not. Plus that one extra block. That's not part of it. That's an example. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Modern design proposal. Inexpensive materials, economical construction, low-priced interior. Any hidden costs? Ah. Aha. Modular room design. L-shape, least expensive option. Project team said their cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at it. This is completely different. Wait. No, look. There's that there, right? Look at that name. Then you got that one. And then you got this different one. That's the name. The one I have to open. And then you got this. Constructor cell measures. This must be... Oh, fuck me. Look at this. I mean, obviously. It must be... I just stick to this one. You what? Any hidden costs? Right. How's that? Fucking what? Wait. Fuck am I looking at here? Constructor said the measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. That's Andre. That'll be like some other thing. Like 6 by 18. Right. I've got a feeling that there'll be some other kind of container with his name on it. And if today, like 6 times 18, that'll be like upside down or something. Well, it's got a question mark upside down. And then component-based mansion design, available components and prices. That's going to be that. That's going to be that. That goes that. That goes that. And then there'll be something later. Right. But this is the one here. that this is, I think this is one here I have to work out. I'm like, but this one seems different for this. This is a different sort of thing to work out, I think. This is a different thing to work out. Recalculate the area. I mean, that's not a question that's related to this fucking thing here. This 3 numbered thing. This here. I've not to fucking come up with a number. I've not to calculate this whole fucking thing. I mean, that doesn't make any sense with what I've got so far. It's this. I think it's all in this one picture. Any hidden costs? Could there possibly be, in a funny sort of way, like a hidden number in that? If I screw my eyes up, can I see a number? You know, that kind of thing. Could it be that, like, see that? That is 13 times 15. This one. This is something else. This is something else. I think. This is something else. And this, there's no way I can fucking work this out. This is, well, actually, that thing at the top. Aye, right. Throw on board. Document tube. Right. So all I need to do is fucking look at that. Look at this one. And go... Oh, wait. North is on that side. 7. Oh, fuck. 714, right in the middle. I'm actually, I was looking at the rooms rather than the divider. The walls. 714. I did it all by myself. I did it by myself. I did it. I thought it was like the corridors were making a kind of thing. I didn't realise it was so fucking obvious. Hotel Let's Tis Jar Cellar. The cellar of the hotel is the home of a modern kitchen, a wine cellar, a cutting-edge toilet for all kinds of needs, and a space fit for a lounge with a pool table. The old prison cell, which was previously only reachable from the outside, has been kept, but a shortcut leading to the elevator hallway has been added for convenience. Stairs from the elevator room lead to a space which has not yet been excavated, but the space deep below could be used to hide the most valuable secrets in the future. Kitchen, basement. Right. Oh, shit. Right, a map. Gaming room. Right. See, this sort of thing, this is the sort of thing I would make in fucking Flash. Back in the old days, and I'd get a right fucking kick at it. Something as simple as, look, you can roll edit, and the text changes up the top left, and it changes the highlight there, and something that simple would get Give me a right, just get a right kick out of that. Pato and Kronos, Alite, Smithers, cooked meat, Hennessy, thanks for subs. Who was your first celebrity crush when you were a teenager? There'd just been some fucking page 3 thing or something. I'd have just seen a pair of tits. They've been like that. Oh, I want that. Aye, Maria Whittaker, Sam Fox kind of thing. Aye, some doing the no, the Tenants. Things. You got to remember, I was born in 1974. Aye, all that. But no even... That wasn't really... I don't know what they call these days a crush. I don't know. Fucking anything like a music video or something. Arson Temple Savage. I don't remember seeing any of them in 321. I don't remember anybody for 321 other than Ted Rogers himself. No, quite straightforward stuff. Right, so wait a minute, was that a toilet there? WC. So if I go here and I go there, cellar. Am I in the cellar? Right, I'm in there. It's telling me where I'm. Right, there's a toilet and then there's a wee thing down the bottom. Right, I mean. Is that something? No, right. Come out of that. Right, can I go into the toilet? Don't wash your hands. Alright, let's wash them. In case the game wants it. It's not my cup of tea. Right, what if I should just follow my nose for a bit? No, wait a minute. Right, there's another cutting bit up there. Stay down here, that's locked, and that's... Right, you got to, there's no back button, so you've actually got to go to that close thing every time. Good enough, fire, good enough, fire, Big shout out to all the Goonies fans. Can I not get to that there? Cyndi Lauper, the Goonies aren't good enough. Another shredded poster. I think maybe if I get enough of them, then I sort of like put them all together. That with that, that with that, that with that. It's bolted from the other side, actually. You missed a bit, you missed a bit. I've got to go here, and I've got to go down there, down. But that's locked. Get in there, got in there. Stairs that way. I've not been up the stairs that way though. Do you know what? I had a thought yesterday. I was at this thing yesterday, and something happened. There was a kind of an event sort of thing, and a few things happened. I think there was like wains or something like that. There was wains about, and I had a thought back to when I was wee. I thought, I've got this fucking pain. I think I fucking this pain for getting dragged out of the fucking world of innocence. Nothing bad happened to me at all. But just this, I don't know, I just wanted to kind of live in the world of, I don't know, the Goonies or Never Ending Story or... Never Ending Story I didn't even fucking like that much. But I don't know. Just that feeling, I want to fucking grow up. You know, I don't... It's all fucking serious and fucking shite. And I don't think I've ever fucking got at it. In a way. I don't think I've ever fucking got at it. I do like dark stuff. I like being a part of the fucking adult world, and I like bad things and dark things and all the rest of it. I'm sensitive in some ways and no in others. That's all fairly balanced and all the rest of it. But just yesterday I was thinking, what is that fucking pain that I've got? What is that? I don't know. Just felt it was, I like to take my fucking time getting my head around stuff and all the rest of it. I feel that I could have done with an extra everything. It'd be good to have had maybe an extra, I don't know, maybe primary school should have lasted twice as long within the same time frame though. Just for me though. Just to get my head around a lot of shit and really... Do you know one fucking thing I remember? It's not even like a big memory, but I remember there was a library. This is when I was like primary school, I think. Maybe later primary school, like maybe primary 6 or 7, I can't quite remember, but was this secondary school, wasn't it? No, it wouldn't be secondary school. There was a I would have been primary school then, because it was just down the road, a library that was a part of or next to St Vincent's primary school, and it was like kind of like children's books or something. I think it was mainly for primary school age or kind of a bit younger or something. I can't quite remember. And then you had this other library which was up at High Park, Thornley Bank, but which is like a kind of merged grown up library in this older building. And I remember going for a book or looking about the books and getting a book in the first library. And I remember taking my book up, and either because of the book that I picked or because that library was just for like younger ones, I can't remember. Maybe it was the book that I got, and the librarian said something along the line. There was another woman there, and said something along the lines of, like, is this something like, is this library a bit young for you, or is that book no a bit young for you? Or should you be reading stuff that's a bit older or something like that? I can't remember. And I was in fucking primary school. I was trying to think to myself there. It's like, I wasn't in secondary school, was I? I wasn't in fucking like first year and going, well, I mean, that library's just down there, so I'll just go down there and stuff like that. I was definitely still in primary school, so I'm trying to work out what it was I was reading. Maybe like by primary 7, am I meant to be reading like no young adult stuff, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I got. I basically, I can't even remember, but I must have maybe got something that was a bit fucking childish, or if the whole library was childish, then it must have been. But I probably just got something that I just preferred. The sort of how short it was, or how simple it was, or the fucking cover. I don't want like normal fucking books. I just want normal. You got to fucking, you know, like that, like, and it's all like words you don't even understand yet, and it's just a pain in the fucking arse, you know, like that, and it's just all shite and boring, and she said that. I remember then going to the Hyde Park library and just going, I don't like it here. I might have got one book, but it was kind of, I remember feeling embarrassed. I don't know, was it my reading ability? Was I just slow reading? Is it, I preferred that sort of stuff than the boring fucking stuff about somebody with somebody's fucking kiss or something, like somebody's, I don't know if that was ever a book, but somebody's fucking peregrine falcon fucking dying or some shit like that. I just didn't want to end it. I just didn't want any of that shit. I mean, but I don't know. I think deep down I've always just, and I still do, resent just still reading it. Well, I'm reading a Stephen King one, but I don't like reading. It's boring. It's irritating. It's usually shite. I mean, I'm looking for fucking darker stuff. I'm looking for I've got to read that book. What's it called? The Wasp Factory. I kind of know how it all fucking ends. Don't need spoilers, but because I read the outline, that just seems fucking grim. So I fancy something like that. You know, you're reading it, and you're like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stuff that when you're reading it, it makes you feel uneasy. That kind of thing. Ziggy's and Rice, thanks for subs. Thank you very much for doing that to yourself. Cupcakes and Cats, Raf. Celebratory Honk. Thomas, thanks for subs. I'm not going to be spinning around my chair and saying that. I'm not going to be doing that. Whee! Favourite game of all time? It's got to be Space Invaders. Blood Meridian. I started reading that and I was kind of getting into it and I lost interest a bit. I'm not interested in the different way that it's all written, the quotation marks and stuff like that. I've read American Psycho. That was alright. I'm not looking just for the absolute darkest stuff, but I know it's not like I've got this. I want anything that I read or anything that I watch has got to be all nice. It's no that. I don't know why I was like that back then. I think it was just the style of writing, the way it's. I didn't want to read big fucking books, longer ones about serious things. It was a pain, and I don't know. But I think I just got this thing like, I don't know. I suppose there will be a return to innocence in about 20 years from now, when everybody starts talking to me like I'm a Wayne. And are you alright there? Oh, he's all happy. He's got his shortbread. Are you okay with that then? Like that. We already do that, you cunt. No, you don't. Well, Goose thinks it's a prediction for Scotland versus Germany on Friday. Fucking 2-1 Scotland. Manshaft. Tom Bell thinks of the fiver. Do you have any tips for staying motivated? I'm halfway through my first novel, but progress is slow. Haha. Pressures of capitalism. Help. Other than that, I've never written a novel, but when I was writing, I was doing what Stephen King recommends of what he does, and he's a prolific writer, 2,000 words a day. He probably writes more, but he said he got 2,000 words a day. 2,000 words a day, which is kind of manageable. Just fucking blurt out any old shite, anything. 2,000 words a day, Monday to Friday, 10,000 words a week, 40,000 words in a month, 80,000 in 2 months, and then rewrite it. But write it, I would, as I've said before, I think the actual physical process of writing helps. There's been times when I've been trying to come up with like sketches and things like that. Back, like I'd be lying in bed with my fucking laptop trying to come up with ideas, and I swear to God, I'd be lying in my fucking bed. This was like fucking like 12 years ago or something. Lying in bed during the day, sun coming in the window like that, and honestly, barely a fucking thing. Just like that, it's not happening. It's just not happening. That'd be me till, don't know, 3 or 4, just like that. Waiting for something to happen. And it doesn't. Just staring at the fucking screen, getting up, going to the toilet, getting something to eat, just that. But you can make ideas happen, or you can make just by writing, just by typing, and knowing that there's nobody on your shoulder, there's nobody going like that. What's that? That's shite. What you doing? Just accept that what you're writing might be crap. You might bin it, but just typing words, just that, just gets you motivated. And also, well, when I was doing sketches anyway, just bullet points, and I just go like, what, like list all the things that could happen, list them all. That happens. That's like that, but who cares? That happens. That's shite, don't care. That shite, don't care. That shite, don't care. Oh, and then, just that. Just come out with just tons and tons and tons. Because see, sitting there going like that, I think if you look, depending on what you're like, because everybody's different, I can imagine, if you'll notice that nothing's fucking happening. You might have visions of things and all the rest of it, and see things in your head and go, and then it's gone. It's You might be like that. But typing, seeing words on the screen, typing something like he went up to the, just that wee feeling, he went up and looked at the, it inspires you as you're writing, it inspires you to, you're thinking about things, you're picturing things, you're seeing things in your head. Somebody coming out of nowhere and running, somebody appearing, and it just gives you a feeling, and you start to see somebody else walk in, and you see things. And I say that as just somebody who's just writing daffy stories or sketches, not as a novelist or anything like that, but in my experience, writing the thing is basically like a kind of breadcrumbs sort of thing. Of you're basically taking a note of the thoughts you're coming up with. You're having some thoughts and you're typing them, and then you can trace your way back rather than you having an idea and then you move on to another idea and you kind of couldn't remember where you were, if it was interesting or no. And I would just say just type, just keep typing, no matter what. Even if you at the end of the day you look at it and you go bin, I would just write something, anything, no matter what. Purely for the exercise and the practice. That's what I think. I don't think, I can't picture a situation where that would be a bad idea. I can't picture a situation where no, if nothing's really come to you, best to just sort of sit there and, you know, relax and watch the telly. Something will come to you. I can't imagine you actually typing something and going, well, I binned it at the end of the day because I kind of forced myself to type when I wasn't really feeling it. And I produced a lot of shite and I looked at it and it was really demotivating and I feel like I've wasted my time and all that. I don't picture that happening that often. Something's better than nothing, I think. There you go, that's what I think. Books about numbers. S.C. Bolt's Numbered Puzzles Volume 1. TikTok Timekeeping Systems, Counting with Roman Numerals. Fucking pricks. Right? I'll keep that in mind. Right? So, I know there's stairs there, by the way, but so when I get to something, right, like that, look. Right, like this. Right. There's some blood on the ground or something. Okie dokie. Unlock the journal. Oh, look. Half. Quarter. Right. Right. This is... I'm going to tell you right now, everybody. I think I've wasted my money. Now, I know that I whizzed through that 20-page fucking book telling you all the different ways of working at codes and things like that, right? And these are all numbered, so one of these will be... Well, maybe it's a combination of them. And it's how to multiply Roman numerals. Come on to fuck. Document tube. First, right. I'll look at this one. I'll look at this one, right? Right. What was that again? What was I looking at again? No books. That there. This person. Component-based mansion design. Available components and prices. Right, I see that it's symmetrical. So it's going from left to right up the top. No spike. Was the middle one got a spike? They all kind of look the same. No spike, a spike, 3 windies, no spike, right, ignore. Ignore. Right, that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so it's 3, 3, 3, 3. What looks different between these? What's the difference between the 50 and the 150? The amount of windies on the, what do you call it? Right, I see. That's got a door. They spike, and it looks like the 215 one. Yeah. 215, is it? Just double check. 215 plus... is it 215? What's the difference between the 85 and the 400? Oh, the windies. It needs to have 3 windies at the side. Spike, no spike. What's the difference between the 400 and the 500? Fuck me. What the fuck? What's the difference between the 400 and 500? Well, that's right. So 2 windies there, 2 windies and then the 3. Right, it's not the 275. It's not the 60. What's the difference between the 405 and all? How know the 85 again? Because it's got two windies. The 405 and what's the difference? Take your time. Don't be rushed. Oh, the height of the what do you call it? Oh, that might be wrong, that first one. Wait a minute. The height of the thing at the outside. So 500 for the right, and then the one on the left, what was that again? Is 500 and the 500 and the 215. Is that right? 715. I think. This is the only fucking one I'm doing, I'll tell you that. Yay! Get the fuck, man. Get the fuck. Oh, fuck off, man. Moon, thanks to sub. Looks like a good game. So we could really get stuck in if you're into your puzzles and all that. And I wanted a puzzle game. Here's what I'm going to get. What's that one that's like the, not the witness, but it's, what's it called again? Something to do with a camera, viewfinder. That seems pleasant. I've got stuff bookmarked. Remember, everybody, take a tip from me. If you're sick of seeing ads on Twitter, unfollow everybody and put them in a list. No ads. Grebo and Ed, thanks for subs. I just can't bin you, thank you very much. No ads. Right, I'm looking at... Right, that Lorelei can fuck off. Viewfinder could be alright. Oh, platform... Oh, wait. Platform 8. Have I seen this one? Would it come out 31st of May? You're trapped on a train that runs forever. Keep an eye out for anomalies and find a way out. May as well. View my cart. Cart. Continue to payment, I mean. I agree. 20 fucking quid I spent on that fucking... How much did I spend on that fucking Horizon Forbidden West? I thought you already played that. No, Exit 8, this is another one. Right, start download. 11%, 17%, 22%, 25%, 29%, 33%. don't use CD keys anymore. I've only used that about 2 or 3 times. Okie dokie. Here it comes. Platform 8. Another anomaly game. Who started this? What's wrong with CD keys? This can't be fucked. Here we go. Young Weaver and Jawa rode a pony. Thanks for subs. What do you reckon your bin completion ratio is? The bin side of the ratio is very high. It depends. What? Epic, thank you. Okay. Let's see how we get on with this. It's so realistic. That's your bloom there. Right. Who's ready to spot some anomalies? This is the most realistic depiction of Japanese train that I've personally ever seen in a video game. Boomtown Ross, thanks to sub. Who's my worst enemy? I've got a few of them. Gav, thanks to sub. Oh, the anniversary, what, like 5-year anniversary? Brilliant. Jamie, thanks to sub. What was the inspiration behind the Requiem sketch? 2 things. The word Requiem popping up in my head quite a lot and me saying it quite a lot because I just thought it sounded odd. Plus, my brother and his pals when I was younger used to phone each other's hussies and go like that. The Beast! And hang up. And I did a John Paul episode of my podcast based on that. So they'd phone up each other's like hussies when they were like, I don't know, secondary school or something. But you know, their fucking ma's or dads would answer the phone and just blat, the Beast, and hang up. And there was like threats and threats of violence and stuff like that. But funny phone calls was a common thing. Oh. Did this tell me how to play it? Because if I didn't know that what you do is you go through, if you spot anything weird, you double back, I'd be like, I mean, did that actually tell me? Did it tell me how to fucking play it? I mean, I know what to do. Look about, if I see anything weird, go back. But how would you fucking know that? How would you know that? Alright. Right, let's try and spot something weird. Oh, that's that other game. Does anything tell you? Does anything tell you? I mean, really? Does anything say this is how you play the game? Did I miss it? Eight, 9, 4. Meaning go to 8, come back for 9. 4, first 4. Does it mean anything? Has this got a number? Has this carriage actually got a number anyway? I'm going to go back anyway, just to see what happens. All right. Eight, 9, 4. Wait a minute. 8, 9, 4. I thought it would be try the door 8 times, then try that 9 times, then try that 4 times. Oh wait, I tried it 9. Aha. Well. Does that mean I was to go back? Does that mean that I should go back, or because that was weird? Maybe. Like maybe I wasn't actually meant to go through this. Can I go back? No. Can I go back? Right, so I can't go back anyway. So it's not this. It's not the same as the other ones. It's not like, oh, there's something weird, right? Let's go back the way. Then what is it? Ollie, Grand Tickler, Boomtown Ross, thanks a sub. Thanks again. That's new. Do not proceed to the next car until the anomaly in this car has disappeared. Who's to say it hasn't? Are these handles meant to be like that? Or... what are they like through there? No. The anomaly in here has disappeared. Fuck it. Hey! Please check electric signs. Are these electric signs? Check, I'm gonna go through here. Next rising. Oh, right. Right, I'm at... right, rising's the next one, if that's how you say it. And that's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, right, that's them. And that'll tell me if I'm progressing, basically. Maybe. Right, I've checked them. Thanks for that. Do not move when it is bright. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Fuck, that's fucking scary, that, isn't it? That's something to keep in mind. A Wayne just turning like that and smiling is scarier than that. You know, they go like that, like make the eyes all dark and the mouth's too big with the teeth. Just that. Yes. I will check the signs. Okay. Yeah, very nice, yeah. Yeah. Do you mean just in general, just this is how you can tell if you're getting somewhere? Are these electric signs? Not seeing anything saying. What if I can go? I wonder if you know, if I'm meant to maybe, you know, can I do that and then go back? No, once you step through, that's it. Game breaking bug, right. Oh look! Okay. Please check electric signs. Okie dokie. Right, I've checked them. I've checked the electric signs. And in here as well. Is that not what you mean? Do you not mean that? Is that not what you mean? Oh, look, right. I've progressed. Right. Meaning... what? Okay. Let's go. Yeah. I'm on to the next one now. Thought I had somebody behind me. This isn't the same sort of anomaly game. I mean, I don't really know what the rules are other than things just happen. Which is fine. Oh, he's there. Right, I'm out this way then. Don't leave until the anomaly is gone. You know, remember it said that elsewhere? Mate. Who's gonna get me? Wait. Just don't look at him. Just don't look at him. There we go. Remember it said, don't leave until the anomaly's gone. It did say that, didn't it? With another thing, I don't know if it meant just in that specific one. Could you leave now? Right. Please check the signs, I will. Oh, look who it is. Right there. I don't hear him walking when I'm looking at the sign. Surely I can't... I mean, if I go for that door, I'm assuming he's going to fucking run and get me. Surely I've not to just wait, like, for 5 fucking minutes until he... You away? Don't let him see you. Alright. I see. I can fucking hear footsteps. There's my footsteps. Dan, and thanks to sub. Not weird. Just nothing. Oi! Hey! What are you fucking doing? I mean, can I actually do something wrong? Right, I had a feeling it was going to gulp me. Okay, okay. Right, it's a different type of anomaly game. It's just like weird things and... Please check electric signs, right? Blitz Gaming. Don't dare. Don't dare. No. No. There we are. Yes. Do not look away. The signs tell you what to do. Okie dokie. All right. Oh, look. Cheers. Thank you. Yes. Just gonna help here then. Thought maybe I could get past her in the darkness or something. It did say don't look away. You know, this isn't really... an anomaly game. Really? Do not get off. Gajira, thanks for the bits. Luckily I'm wearing my brown pants. Yes. Fuck it. Is that it? Right. Okay, okay. I'm going slow. There's somebody walking. Don't turn around. Okay. Yes? Lockdoor running PCCRP, thanks for subs. Helvetica Desirelight, thanks for subs. Enjoy your new badge. Do not look. Alright then. Whoops, sorry. Let's go. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, what? Was that like another train carriage in it? That one's got a guy waiting for you. That's maybe somebody sitting down. That's got a guy in your way. There we are. Seven. This is a different kind of anomaly game. Anything written anywhere saying don't do this, do that? Yes? Can I go back the way? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, what one's that? This is the last one. Do you know you can stay on it? Gives you the secret ending. I don't want to get off into heaven. I want to stay on it. £799.99. So it's for under £800. 9, everybody. 9. Strictly for the hardcore. Anomaly. Wait a minute. No. Yes. Okay, let's get out of here. Don't leave until. And that anomaly is... What? Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Don't leave until the anomaly is away. Might still be here. Different window though. What was that today? What was that today, Dale? Because I did try to go past before. Find me. I don't know. Right. In another carriage or in this one? In a reflection or something like that, or on a poster? Oh, I see it's like that. Hey! Find the anomaly. We'll wait until it's away, and then I can leave. This is currently at number 5. It was at 6. It's away by now. Okay. I'm at 5. Wait until the anomaly's away. It's certainly not like the other anomaly games. I'm not seeing anything weird. Fuck it. You know, it's just kind of a lot. It's right. What? What am I supposed to do? When the lights go out, run? Face away? No. Run past when it's dark? It's not dark for long enough. I don't think. There's nothing weird. False alarm. False alarm. Here we go again then. Fucking what? Got to run when the lights are on? Move in the light? Oh, it's the other way around then? Right. I see. There's no anomaly. There's nothing. Move. Nothing strange, just go. Do not move when it is bright. King Charles, Matty, Plog 60 subs. Big shout out to your pal Jonathan. Good news, his last cancer scan.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Plog 60 sub. "20 months worth of realising that Lloyd Cole had you summed up to an absolute T, you charmless intelligence of a certain kind, jock prick. You must prove him and the doubters wrong." I don't have to prove anything to anybody. Tantrum and Amura, thanks to subs. Don't need to prove anything to anybody. I am utterly without charm. Be careful of some of it. So, would you therefore say, Lloyd Cole, that you are with charm? Would you actually say that about yourself? That you have a certain charm? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Two songs that people know, written with bandmates. Maybe a third one. Perfect Skin and that other one. That's it. That's it. Perfect Skin, which I like, and that other one it goes. I can't remember what it goes like. That one. The other one. You got Perfect Skin, then there's another one. Other than that, anybody who likes any of the other stuff, that's wanks who like that. Like the album stuff and all that, that's just for the wanks. Written with the bandmates, whereas I write everything myself. And direct it. And act in it. Can you direct, Lloyd? Maybe you could teach yourself that, like you taught yourself Flash. Your wee website. Bet it was pish. Okay. What's that? You don't have the time for directing or acting or anything like that? You're too busy working on your music stuff, concentrating on that. How's that going? That's good, because you know, if you devote all your time to the music, that's how you've got so, you know, oh, that's right, you haven't, you didn't, you can't. Balbinio, thanks for the sub. Sammy's Gun, thank you very much for the subs. Thanks. No plans for my 50th, no big plans. You haven't, you didn't, you can't. Just John, thanks for the sub. Cher Lloyd and Cheryl Cole had a love child. Oh, aye. Lloyd Cole should be in a super group with Cher Lloyd and Cheryl Cole. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? So you've got You Can't Stop Tweeting About Me, Tweeting About Me. Shit. Shagger Jagger. Shagger Jagger. I told you about the guy that used to know. When asked what you been up to, he said shagging and jagging. Shagging and jagging. He didn't say it to me, he said it to my pal. Because by that point he'd turned to heroin. Which I always thought was funny, because he's kicking about like with sort of suit on, going to work. And I don't associate shagging with heroin. Maybe crystal meth or something. Probably feels good. I remember there's a lassie that was kind of gone out with in Millport when I was about 15 or something. I think, where's she from? Can't remember. Cardonald or somewhere. And what happened again? Oh, it's quite toxic now that I think about it. I remember when I first started sort of hanging about with people in Millport was when I was about maybe 14 or 15. The first lassie I got off with, like almost like the first night or second night of meeting everybody, was this lassie. Aye, and then like a couple of nights later, you know, not she was getting off with somebody else. It was back then, hippie days. Everybody, this is like, you know, free love and all that. This is back in 1989. World's Greatest Liar. That's what Millport felt like when I went back up the road and I was telling folk in my school or telling folk I was hanging about in Hill Park. It did sound pure like, I mean, I wasn't shagging or anything, but it did sound like a whole kind of, I up my fucking granny's bit and all that, and was getting off of this lassie and that lassie up my granny's bit. But it was all true. But anyway, there was her, right? And then, I don't know, later on, maybe that year or maybe the next year, everybody, the same sort of people came down to Millport year after year, and I was like getting off, we sort of going out with this lassie, right, this other lassie, but then I found myself, we used to all drink in the women's toilets, the public toilets, like a group of us or teenagers at night that's basically would go in there drinking and elsewhere. Or sort of hang about in there for a bit. The one that's under the fucking cinema. And in there, I was in there, I think me This is why I was going out with that kind of gone out with that lassie. The one I'd got off with the year before, I think it was the first one. I was in the toilet with her and this other lassie I knew. And I ended up getting off with the two of them, and I was telling everybody when I got up the road, oh, wait till you hear this, wait till you hear this. But well, I was getting off with one in the cubicle, and she was saying, right, now get off with her. It wasn't, she didn't say it like that. Right, now get off with her. And that's while I was going out with, you know, this other one, the one that was the lassie I first got off with when, like, we started talking about everybody in Millport. The other one was the cousin of the one I was sort of going out with. And so, like, I don't know, like, later on that night, either confessed it or she found out or something like. When I say get off with, by the way, we're just talking this like kissing. You know, like getting off with, winching, snogging, that kind of thing. And she was all upset, and in order for me to show how guilty I felt, I started doing this fucking self-harming carry on, cutting my fucking arms up and all this shit. Which isn't good. I used to do that quite a lot back then. But, which is obviously in that fucking instance, in that way of doing it is I don't know what you call it, quite manipulative, quite don't know, bad. As if to show that, no, to go like that, I'm going to keep cutting myself up until you forgive me. No that, but it was, you know, I did feel bad about it. Not so bad that I didn't date in the fucking first place. If I really felt bad about it, then I wouldn't have fucking done it. But I remember doing that, and I remember doing daft things, like I chucked like this fucking brick in the air. I chucked this fucking, you know, kind of thing about that size in the air and put my horn out and like whacked it against the fucking horn as it was dropping to kind of hurt myself and things like that. I think 15 maybe, or 14 or 15 or something. But anyway, I don't know. We were sort of like going out for, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks, 3 fucking days. I don't know. I can't remember the whole passage of time. But and that was it. I remember we were talking about fucking stuff like we tried to shag, I remember, in that toilet later on, I don't know, that night or a few days later or something. There was like a Janny's bit in that toilet, like a door with a bit of glass in it, I think. I kicked that open, broke into that bit, and we tried to do something as usual that time. Couldn't get a hard on. Just too much fucking pressure. It's just too much. Mr. Soft again. That was that. Anyway, I remember saying what we were saying to each other, like we'd maybe get married and like we love each other and that fucking part. And like about a fucking week later, I don't know, she'd left or something. She forgot about me and I fucking forgot about her. Fucking teenage years are so whatever. What's it called? Aye, dramatic, and I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm thinking, I know what I'm feeling. The way that I fucking changed school halfway through fucking 5th year to be closer to some fucking lassie I was going out with. Fucked everything up. Hires. Obviously, it's all turned out all right just now, but mad. Anyway, that lassie, the lassie that I sort of, I suppose, cheated on by kissing, who I was going out with for maybe a week or two. And then the next time I saw her was in the Archies, the club. When I was in my... That was when I was about 15 or something, maybe 14 or 15, I think. Next time I saw was in the Archies, and I was in like my early 20s, I think. Kind of student years, I think. And I was like, oh, how's it going? We were chatting away. And she said she's just in with her boyfriend or something. And I can't remember how we started talking about it, but she went like that. She said something like, and this is why I got on to talking about this. She said, have you tried smack? I went, no. She went, fucking... she said something like, it's brilliant when you're shagging. She said... she said, it's brilliant when you're shagging or during sex, or however she worded it. I don't know how she brought it up. Maybe I was going like, if you got any pills or whatever, or yaked or something. And she said that. I was like, all right. No, it's not my thing. And she was like that, kind of like smiling. She wasn't like, you're fucked or something. She didn't say she was on fucking heroin right there and then. But she's like kind of like leaning in, like that. It's fucking, good, especially, shagging or sex, whatever she said. I was like, all right. I went, no, it's no, I don't think I'd go near it. And that was it. And then see you later, and that was that. I was thinking, after it, fuck me, man. What's happened between then and fucking heroin? So, I don't know, a few years later, I was on Facebook, and there she was on Facebook. Seems alright. Wayne's having a look. So, pictures. That when was that? That more than 10 years ago. I think it was maybe in my 30s or something. Pictures there, family, who's alright, everything looks all hunky-dory. I know you can still be a fucking functioning fucking heroin user, if you can call it that. I had pals who were like that. One on fucking OD though. But I thought, Disney looked like she's utterly destroyed her fucking life through it. But you don't know. Fucking mad. Heroin. No, I've not. No, not. She said, I think she called it smack. No, I've no. Sounds good though. But listen, good to see you again. It's not really my cup of tea. It's just, I commonly associate it with dying and your life getting destroyed. Other than that, I think I'd be right into it. Dale, thanks the sub. I can't do that, no. Jane, Martin Shop, has begun. Thanks the subs. Thank you very much. Your dividends coming right up. Kugelbird Samuel, thanks the sub. Donald, Samuel is sorry for calling you useless and pathetic man. Penco and Lamamo, thanks the subs. Funny old world. It's a funny old world, isn't it? No, I can see the time. I mean, let's see if I can go back to... It says anomaly force. I'm going back down the numbers. So I just want to see... if I can get back down. Oh, sounds up. No, sounds low. Right. Waiting for something bad to happen. Looking for the anomaly. If there is one. Okay. There's another one. Maybe. Is there? I mean, if I'm looking at it and I can't actually see it because I'm daft, then it should just sort of go off anyway. Okay, right. Get the fuck out of here. Another anomaly somewhere. Don't leave until it's went away. Nothing obvious. Nothing obvious. Nothing. There's another one. Could be a false alarm. I'm not seeing anything. Is this it then? It says there's another one. Have I got to spot the fucking thing? Or I'll never get out of this? Is that in here? I don't think there's anything here. Maybe. I mean, I'm still stuck on this one. Do not proceed to the next car until the anomaly in the car and this car has disappeared. Does that mean that... I wonder if it means that for everything. Like this one and the next, just in general, just don't do it. Just in general, don't do it. Is there something in this one right now? Fuck me. Because it's changed to normal anomaly stuff. Eyes on the middle poster. Oh, was that? That's the way it usually is. I remember I saw it black before and I thought, oh, is that something? Like that, look. Yes. Look, everybody. That's your cutscene, everybody. Look, there was no train. Guys. That's right. Aha. What? Ah. Prequel, kinda, you know, sorta. You know. Aha, prequel. The other game. Caglin mini discs, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. I'm going to try and feel better in time. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Thank you very much, Inspired Lunacy. Thanks for sub. What's this in? Hi, Limmy. Sometimes when I tune into your stream, I catch myself getting lost in thought, thinking that my life amounted to nothing, that I'll never find my true purpose. But then I think about how if the nukes start flying tomorrow, I'd be gone in a literal flash. If you're under it, aye. And none of that other stuff will have ever mattered. All that really mattered was that I was here adding to your follower view count. Congrats on your sobriety. Stay hydrated, stay beautiful, and stay blessed. Div and Xiao Man Tao, thanks for subs. You should just be grateful you're here for even a day and try not to think about it too much. If you were on a desert island having a lovely life, would you go like that? What's my purpose? All the fucking pineapples you can eat. All the pineapples. I hate pineapples. You want to be like, what's my purpose? There's only one thing you should really be maybe concerned about. Oh no, people would call that selfish. Just try and clock up as many good days as you can. That's all. And don't try too hard. That's it. That's it. Have you tried smack? Might be good, especially when shagging, apparently. Said an old flame. I was informed by an old flame. Millsy, thanks the sub. Can you say hello to my girlfriend Emily, who wishes I was as interested in her PhD as I am in your wee streams? Emily, PhD, only you're interested in that, and that's the best thing. You can stay focused on that. You had Millsy here dipping in, going, how are you getting on? It just distracts you. Millsy is interested, but doesn't want to show it. Andy, thanks the sub. What's your least favourite drug from your experiences other than the devil drink? Fucking least, that's my favourite. Oh, hash. Hash stroke weed. Never liked it. Coke. Never liked that either. But at least there's something. There's a feeling slightly fucking increased. No, I don't like Coke at all. Not even a feeling of, well, at least you're kind of lit. I just felt, never liked it. Whereas with hash or weed, consistently bad experiences. Actual worse off than what I was before. I think there's just certain brain chemistries that when they take cocaine, they feel fucking amazing. And then you've got other ways, people with different brains, they take it and they don't. It just feels... I remember feeling... So I took it a few times with different folk, so different sort of qualities probably. Some folk in fucking suits who were probably able to get better stuff and other shite kind of ones and stuff like that. So I'm fairly sure I got alright stuff, but it was a kind of cold feeling of fucking humour. It drained the fucking humour right out of me. I didn't turn into some sort of loudmouth, funny sort of cunt who's maybe irritating people. I just sort of maybe talked a bit more, was a bit more, just unable to smile. Really, I just remember sort of being like that. I kind of talking for a bit, you know, as if kind of on edge. You know, just as if like kind of on edge like that. You know, like that. I wired, but no in a fucking good way. Whereas I remember with this stuff called paste that I got, which I think is some sort of speed, some sort of amphetamine, stronger like speed or something. I felt had a kind of extra energy. That was a sort of wired feeling, but also an extra sort of energy feeling, like as if I could dance all night sort of thing. Like a kind of focus. Whereas with Eckies, I would want to dance all night because it felt good to dance rather than I've got the energy to dance. Whereas the that pace stuff felt like I was into like doing, I don't know, mechanical fucking manual labour or something like that. I don't know. But that gave us that pace stuff, whatever the fuck it was, gave us what felt like a kind of week-long come down. There was a sinking fucking feeling that I didn't feel with Eckies or there's just this fucking hell. That was bad on the Monday and worse on the Tuesday. But I'm glad I'm not really into it or anymore. Jaws Blast, thanks to sub. It's all about the Eckies. I really like the Eckies. I've had some brilliant nights on pills because of the pills. I didn't dance. I didn't like dancing in public. I didn't like dancing until I took Eckies. Too self-conscious. Didn't actually like it. I had no reason to do it. Just got I don't like the feeling. I don't want to stand there and fucking dance. I like it. And then when I took Eckies, I was compelled to dance. I felt I wanted. It's amazing when you read about MDMA, when you read about what it does. It's a, what do you call it? Intact to something, and it actually promotes a feeling of wanting to touch people and get close to people, be emotionally close and feeling this friendship and warmth with complete fucking strangers and all the rest of it. There's an actual drug that can fucking tinker with it in a way more than just like, say, booze. Not just serotonin, but an actual, well, maybe that is what it is, but actually you get a feeling like in a club, just like it's fucking cracking night and just everybody here and you and you and you know, like, and not like there was the voice when she's like, and you were there and you were there and you were there. This is fucking, we're all in this together. This is fucking, you know, real like that, and then gradually it goes away. Like that. No, just so I got up the road now. So I got up the road now. Cumden is brutal, no for me. I stopped drinking 20 years ago, but I still took Eckies for a bit. I was scared of taking Eckies because in case it fucked with my head and made me think, you know what, fuck it, I'll have a drink. I didn't do it immediately. I remember maybe like about a month later, there was a few years of going to a club or something. I thought, I don't know. Well, I don't know. And then I took it, I had a good night and everything. Like when I was in Ibiza, second last time I took Eckies was 2009, I think it was. Went to Ibiza and I was looking quite old compared to everybody else in the fucking club, and they got Eckies there, and had a cracking night, just sort of fucking dancing away and all that. Next day, fine. Same with when I first took Eckies after I'd stopped drinking in 20 years ago. No real big come down, feeling a bit kind of knackered and a bit drained, but nothing like, it made me realise, wait a minute, a lot of that was fucking booze. Hangover was worse than a lot of things. But I'm glad that's the end of that. But it's amazing. It's amazing what some drugs can do. They're obviously fucking dangerous how they can affect you socially. No, it's not so much a health thing. It's not so much a bodily health thing. I don't think a lot of people are scared of dying. It almost seems to not be the biggest thing. People smoke, they drink, and they drive, and I don't mean drinking and driving. They do lots of things that risk their life. But what you don't want to be is a complete fucking social outcast because of something you did or said or the way you acted or an accident you had or a situation you put yourself into because you were fucking under the influence or something embarrassing or a work-related thing because you were fucking eckied, coked up, or one of these things. Rather than just, oh no, it might kill me. Or you go mental. Or, I don't know, something like that. Trouble is, there's also a lot of fuck all else today, a lot of UK towns. It's fuck all today in Millport. That's why that Doogie Blue who was there would talk about all the fields of mushies that are fields of them. There's fields of them out there! Fields! Imagine being in fucking Millport in off-season and they coming down for Glasgow, Paisley, Greenock or anywhere else. Bored at your fucking skull. Just a wee island town. Nothing there. Not even a secondary school there. You've got to go to Largs for the fucking secondary school. Nothing there. I remember staying the October week. It was October week holiday, and then there was an extra week that was off college after that. People were doing for the October week, and then everybody fucked off for the second week, but I was off college, and I stayed down for a wee bit longer, even after everybody fucked off, and it was fucking desolate. I just always remember walking down the beach, waves sort of crashing in, windy, rainy, and nae cunt fae here all the way here to there. Just naebody. Nae cunt. Nae motors, nae people, nothing. It really felt like every day is like Sunday by Morrissey. So this is fucking... I mean, that'd be alright if you want that. If you're like... That's great, I want to get away from it all, when really just get that solitude and all that, but when that's not what you're wanting, like, fuck this. Like an island, says Louis. Smart ass, we're actually on an island right now. I'm on an island right now. Gogsy. Jaws Blast, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Yes, like an island. Isn't every country an island technically? No. Scotland isn't an island. The UK isn't an island. Britain is an island, I think. France isn't an island. Italy isn't an island. Sicily's an island. Australia's an island. Landlocked. Scotland isn't landlocked, but still isn't an island. Ibiza isn't a country. Mindmaster. Tell you what, let's leave it there. See you later.